It's kind of loud, ain't it? Kind of loud, ain't it? Dun, 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 dun. I didn't have everything up. I forgot. Here with Army. Nothing's loading. F guard jump. Nothing's loading. Which is kind of problematic. It's a vocal stand. Fucking guard shit! Because I can't see my YouTube chat that I just started today. Right on time. All right, there we go. Jesus. Hey, Gamer of Darkness. Jamie, how are you? I'm sorry, I couldn't. It was broken for a moment. Okay, I think everything's up. I think I can see everything. What are you playing? So I'm recruiting a team on Pokemon Champions. Well, I recruited a team last night on Pokemon Champions. And so we're trying to see if we can get to champion tier with it. We're like Master Ball 2, 3 on the fringe. Gotta go all day with Army. Okay, perfect. Everything should be good to go. Unless y'all can't see anything. Can YouTube see it? Can YouTube see it? Is the question. Vertical can. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Am I doing the draft league? No, I'm not. I don't have time for it, unfortunately. We catching dubs tonight? I hope. We pray. I hope we pray. All right. I hope we pray. No, I don't have time to do the draft league. They invited me, and I am super blessed that they invited me for sure. But no, I couldn't, unfortunately. Hopefully tonight starts better than last night. Last night was so bad for us. I am streaming to YouTube, guys, as well tonight, so fingers crossed everything goes well. But yeah, we're streaming to YouTube as well, chat. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Last night, y'all had me a week. How you doing? YouTube was here. The Sulkful Corona was. I'm telling you, last night was not a good start. Was not a good start to the stream. Okay, YouTube said sup. I thought I just replied to, I mean, maybe there's a delay. There actually might be a slight delay to YouTube. Low key? We're gonna see. But there might be a slight delay to YouTube. I don't know though. So we'll see. All right, so Semi-Sage, we're cooking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the Semi-Sage. Wombo, thank you for the army. Alright, guys. So Semi-Sage gets Fake Out and Taunt. Before y'all ask what the heck it does. Fake Out and Taunt. Just believe in the Semi-Sage and it'll take you places. Believe in the Semi-Sage and it'll take you places. Okay? That's all you need to know. If you believe in the Semi-Sage, it'll take you places. Okay, how do I get through this? CJ, thank you for the gold pop and the 2 super pops. Bye, bro. How's it going, Jamie? Pray? Yeah, mostly. I think we can... I think with the 2 overreacts. I think we can... It's semi fodder! Nah, we're gonna cook. Thank you for stopping by, Jamie. I appreciate it. CJ with a money gun. This is not the lead I was expecting. This was not the lead I was expecting, but I'm kind of okay with it. We protect the Sharpedo because it's probably going to get faked out. Mega Sharpedo team? There is a Mega Sharpedo on this team. It's kind of crazy. Can someone hop over to YouTube and let me know if it's like hella lagging behind all the other streams? Whirlpool! All right, we get our speed boost here. We're gonna Psychic Fangs into the Milo to break the screen. You're 1 away from 100, Stalwart team. It's pretty dope, though. 1 away from 100 is pretty dope, though. Game high. Yawn? You can't yawn a dark type. Ashton Reader, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You can't yawn a dark type, Whirlpool. So Lucario's stuck here, which I think I'm okay with, honestly. You're lying on the floor? Or are we on the floor? Okay, so the Meowstic can't touch Sharpedo. Meowstic can't touch Sharpedo. I just checked on YouTube and it's lagging just a little. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Then I will try to do a better job of prioritizing YouTube chat when I'm reading it so that the delay's not even longer. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Luigi, how are you? Finish a 12-hour shift is crazy. A 12-hour shift is crazy. Are we Psychic Fangs? Milo's gone. I think this is our 3rd or 4th coaching. I think this is our 3rd or 4th coaching. I watched the video you made. I gotta talk to you. Why you gotta talk to me about it? What did I do? City employment. That's crazy. 12-hour shift and back at it in 8 hours is insane. I'm so sorry. Well, guys, the stream started off better than it did yesterday. The stream started better than it did yesterday. Oh, it was an insane game. It was an insane game. It was definitely an insane game. Yeah, no, it was crazy. You know, I'm so glad it was great. I'm so glad it was great because I was worried that like Champions wasn't gonna start off with a bang, and that's what we needed. We needed the Champions era to start off like hype, and so I'm so glad it did. Okay, we lead Simisage here. We lead Simisage here. Shay, how are you? Simisage Garchomp lead. Yeah, I like the Simisage Garchomp lead, chat. I never thought I would say that out loud, but I do love the Simisage Garchomp lead. Isn't that a crazy thing to say out loud? They have 3 fire types. I really want to bring Sharpedo, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Sharpedo Garchomp lead with all those fire types. I thought about it, but I need Simisage for taunt. I need Simisage for taunt. Bailey, how are you? I need Simisage for taunt on the Farigiraf. We're praying that Farigiraf that they don't fake out Simisage. That Garchomp seems like a bigger threat. It's so frail. Sean, what up with you? Yep. Okay. We get the taunt down. They didn't know, chat. They didn't know, chat. They didn't know, chat. They didn't know, chat. I'd rather fake out a mon I didn't know a thing about. Well, I think they were scared that I was just gonna blow up the Incin, right? If they fake out the Simisage and I just like protect Earthquake, Incin could just die there maybe. Maybe that's what they were scared of, I don't know. Simisage did its job though. Simisage has done its job. We are going to coaching here. How many turns do we have left of it being taunted? 1. And try to get rid of Frigoraph here. We back with Shat and Chat. We trying. We trying. Stomping Tantrum. It's a +2 Stomping Tantrum. Love to see it. 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 Close Combat Ensign! Fucking Garchomp! Oh, you didn't know? Yup. No, I didn't know. Oh, you didn't know? You better call somebody. Okay, instant swaps. This might be Charizard. It's Hat. I'm actually okay with it being Hat. Stomping Tantrum. Massive turn. Addison, thank you for the high bear. CJ, thank you for the high bear. Sludge Bomb does more than Power Gym, right? Sludge Bomb's 90, Power Gym's 80? Yeah. So we Sludge Bomb the Hat here. And we Stomping Tantrum the Hat here. That's fine. This is not Shiny Glimmora, no. Get out of there. Chad, I told y'all the Semi-Sage lead was it. Isn't that what I said? Isn't that what I said? Y'all didn't believe me. Y'all didn't believe me. I told you. I told you. Yeah. I told you the Semi-Sage was it. I know nothing about Pokemon. I believed. It's just because, like, people see threats and they're just like, oh, I'm going to get rid of that. Semi-Sage isn't going to do anything to me. And that taunt changed the game. That taunt changed the game. If they had faked out, I would have still gotten a free Swords Dance off turn 1, which was pretty good for us. So I wasn't, like, super worried no matter what happened, so I learned enough in ZA. I wasn't like insanely worried, but Tifa Lockhart, thank you for the harmony. Also, Scam Nation, thank you for the subby on YouTube. I'm sorry, I just saw that. There's no notification for it, so I have to like turn my head all the way the fuck over here. But thank you so much. We're trying to grow the YouTubes. We're trying to grow the YouTubes. I should have been doing this for 6 months now, but better late than never. I love when someone taunts a mon that you know trick room, but I was attacking anyways. That's fair. That's fair. I was attacking anyway. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Feels like it's been forever since you've been gone. Please come on home. You know that place where you used to live? This feels really weird. This feels really weird. Okay, Sharpedo here and here. Fuck, I didn't get the Glimmora off. That's fine. I got the Lucario, which is the most important piece of that. You're subbed on YouTube. I appreciate that, Will. I don't know why you didn't get why notification pop up for you. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know technology, chat. I appreciate y'all. If y'all have subbed to the YouTube, I appreciate it. I don't know if I missed other people, but thank you so much. Fake out. They can't Electro Shot this turn. So unless they Draco Meteor the Sharpedo, I'm kind of okay. We're not going to get our speed boost, which kind of sucks. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have Mega'd there. You went 4-4 this weekend. Lost round 1 because I wasn't thinking. Lost because you got greedy. Understandable. They protect the Talonflame. Uh-oh. That's not good. I hate when Archelodons run Thunderbolt. I cannot stand Archies that run Thunderbolt. And now I can't Mega Garchomp. I shouldn't have Mega'd. I shouldn't have Mega'd. I can't fathom running Thunderbolt. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I thought they were gonna Rain Dance. Electro Shot, which is why I was trying to catch them off guard, but they protected. So I guess they were scared of the Rock Slide, maybe, but I don't know. And Simisage just dies to Acrobatics. Okay, we're not in a terrible spot. I know it looks really bad. I know this looks really, really, really bad for us. Probably the worst I've ever seen. But this is not the end of the world. This is not the end of the world, I promise. I lied, it is the end of the world. I forgot about Tailwind. I don't promise. Can we live a Hyper Voice? They played around the Simisage perfectly, and we lost because of turn 1, basically. Yep, we just lose. I should have believed. I'm ashamed of myself. Yeah, we got cooked. They could have missed the Draco. They could have missed the Draco. Them running Draco Meteor Thunderbolt means that they're almost assuredly sturdy. What was a better turn 1? Fake out, no Mega Protect? Actually, I don't think anything would have saved me. Low-key. I don't think anything would have saved me. Better leads would have saved me. If I would have led Vivillon, potentially, that would have been better. Well, actually, if I would have faked out the Arch. Because the problem is, wait, why didn't you protect turn 1 and get the speed boost? I thought about it, but I really wanted to catch the Talonflame off guard. I didn't think they knew. I didn't think they thought that I had fake out. So I didn't think they were going to protect turn 1. I got greedy and got cooked. You know what I mean? I got greedy and got cooked. Let go of Simisage. You're a champion league for sure. Well, we built a team. We recruited 10 Pokemon, and we built a team off of those for those 10 recruits. And Simisage was the only mon outside of Morpeko, I think, that got Fake Out. And so we're running Simisage for type purposes and Fake Out. Is the real reason it's on the team. That's the reason it's here. That's the reason it's here. Well, they have 2 Fake Outs, so they're definitely leading it. When I see a mon who can learn Fake Out, I didn't know they knew I could learn Fake Out. That was what I was saying. I didn't know they knew that I could learn Fake Out. Okay, we're gonna lead Lucario Sharpedo. What's your rating? I don't know. Somewhere in Master Ball 2. Okay, we're gonna coaching swap to Garchomp here. We're gonna coaching swap to Garchomp here. In case they go for an Electro Web or a Volt Switch into that spot. There's the Electro Web. Yep. And Lucario dodges it. Perfect. A perfect Electro Web there. We probably lose Lucario to the close combat, but that's fine. They didn't Fake Out. Dre, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we did get 1 coaching off here. We protect the Sharpedo. Can the op read my chat messages? Why do people use Fake Out when they can just Oko a Pokemon? Oh. Because if I was Focus Sash in that spot, it'd have been worse. Or if I like swapped into like something that like resisted it and then blew them up instead, they could like lose the game. I like double protect here. Okay, they did swap out. There's the Floette. Is Sharpedo better than Basculegion? No. No, not in the slightest. I still don't outspeed this, this mon, so... I wish we had doubled into that spot, but I wouldn't have doubled in with Earth Power, or Stomping Tantrum, so... Love Pokemon. The One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. I don't have anything to swap into. I mean, I have Glamora that can like resist the Dazzle, but what I'm really hoping for is that they think I'm swapping Sharpedo. That's what we're hoping for. They didn't, so we lose. They didn't, so we lose, unfortunately. Because like swapping to Glamora there doesn't save us, is what I'm saying. Streamer streams Pokemon on TikTok. Swapping to Glamora there doesn't save us. I guess it's times like this we like really need Pelipper instead of this Vivillon. And we did talk about that last night, that we could be using Pelipper, so. I just got notified, Will, that you subbed on YouTube. Okay, we just like really need Tailwind. Is the problem. We just like really need Tailwind. Swap Whimsy for Simisage. I need Fake Out. We have Tailwind on Vivillon. I just need to like probably prioritize it more. Sharpedo's in an interesting spot a lot of the times because it can't be encored by Prankster Mons. So like that is interesting. I don't know if it's great, but it is interesting. We could Lucario Sharpedo. We could Lucario Sharpedo. The same 4 from before, but like have a different strategy this time. Vivillon's pissing me off. I'll be running Lumberry Garchomp. Mean person, thank you for the heart, me. Dragonite Sneasler. I also could be using Final Gambit a lot more. Coaching Protect for the speed boost. I think you need 3 of them to outspeed Unburden Sneasler, though, is the problem. What's Final Gambit do? It sacrifices your Pokemon and sends their current HP as true damage to your opponent. You need Fake Out or Rage Powder? I do have Fake Out and Rage Powder. Are you saying which one do I need? More so? There's the Tailwind. That's terrible, actually, for me. Oh, that's garbage. We're gonna Coaching. I think we just lose, honestly. Heat Wave is kind of crazy. Okay. Like I said, we need to start leading Vivillon more. I said that and then didn't do it. There's no way I outspeed any of them ever. They still have 2 more turns of it. 1 turn left of it. Beyond Lucario, it just doesn't feel like a good lead. I need the double protect here. Sack Garchomp. I think the team's too frail for not having Tailwind. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is, on top of it, like, operating the game is obviously really hard because these mons are just not optimized in situations because we did recruit the team, right? So there is that, but this is the last. Tailwind's gone? It is. It doesn't matter if Tailwind's gone, though. Like, I still just die to Sneasler's close combat. Oh, it's definitely GG's. Yeah. CJ, thank you for the gold pop. Thank you for the super pop. Oh, it is reset time. Yeah, we just lose here. Okay, we gotta go back to the drawing board. I think I need to do a better job of enabling Mega Garchomp. Is what I think I need to do. Okay? Which means that I think Sharpedo leaves. I think Sharpedo leaves, which I feel like is fine. Because I can just replace Sharpedo with Hisuian Samurott. And they'll serve effectively the same purpose. They'll serve effectively the same purpose. Marie, think without me? Okay, so these are the 10 mons we have. Earthquake, thank you for the follow. Dragon G, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I'm gonna give you a scope lens, I guess, for right now. I don't know what to give you to hold. What's Samurott's ability? Sharpness. Okay, I think Scizor over Lucario. I don't hate... Okay, this is what I don't hate. I don't hate getting rid of Lucario. We could get rid of Glamora. Right? Bring in Pelipper. And bring in Scizor. Right, so these two options will help us against fairy types. Scizor is Scizor. Scizor is Scizor, and Pelipper gives us Wide Guard. Right? So, I think that's probably... I vote Serena over Simisage. Serena's not an option. Godgoyle. We only had 10 mons we could recruit from, and that's it. Redbeard! I am here with you. Thank you for the raid. You still have issues with Mega Kangaskhan? Oh, probably. I might have issues with a lot of stuff with this team, to be honest. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, Redbeard. How was the stream, big dog? If you don't know who I am, my name is Shattered Time. I be playing Pokemon. What we're trying to do is build a team off of... We recruited 10 times, and we're trying to build a team with those 10 with 6 of those 10 recruits. Is the plan. So, that's what we're doing right now. Got our first reset in Sun, but attempt 2 is going great. We love that. I was lurking for a little bit. Have a good one, Redbeard. I appreciate you for hanging out. I appreciate you. He had to go because family woke up. Can't wait to see this. Yeah, that's valid. He's definitely a dad first. What are you recruited? These top 10 mons are what we recruited. These top 10 mons are what we recruited. Yo, David Cobb, thank you so much for the subby. I really appreciate that. These top 10 mons are what we recruited. Gaeltron, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So like Simisage is like pretty much a mandatory on this team because it's the only thing with Fake Out. That's the best you could do. I do like the idea, Duck Cube, thank you for the follow. I do like the idea of the mental herb Vivian. I don't hate this. Boldinosaur, thank you for the follow. Did I say Boldinosaur? Did I read that wrong? It's definitely Boldinosaur. Why did I say Boldino? I'm telling you, Chad, it's hard reading names. It's hard reading, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so for real. It's just hard reading sometimes. Duck Cube, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I appreciate it. Lycanroc's garbage and Fake Out's necessary? Yeah, it feels that way, right? And chat wouldn't let me get, like, cracked mons. Like, Basket Legion was on the table, and they just didn't want to, you know what I mean? Like, so also there was, like, some mons we just couldn't even get. Shay, thank you for the army. Addison, thank you for the army. So, like, on top of that, I was, like, I had 10 mons, and I got nerfed in that regard. So, fucking Garchomp. So I like the Rage Powder so I can get Swords Dance off here. I like double Tailwinds. I don't hate any of this. I think like this is just what we have to run here. Is there another move Scizor runs? I know it runs Bug Bite and Bullet Punch. What else does it use? I did not see the Pelipper set. I don't remember what it was either. Garchomp, Scizor, Lycanroc, set up sand, raise defenses. How do I set sand? Like manually? Cass, thank you. How are you? Thank you, Army. Mega Scizor for Mega Garchomp, maybe? Yeah, I want to too. Oh, it gets knockoff? With its ability? Does King Shadow, does Lycanroc get Sandstream? Wait, does Lycanroc get Sandstream? Wait, have I been throwing this whole time? Also, Lycanroc's not an option. It's not one of the top 10. We didn't, this Lycanroc is not part of the top 10. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Going back home to Tampa tomorrow. Are you excited? Knockoff being 65 is a Scizor debuff for sure. Okay, we'll put close combat here and call it a day. I'm also missing points, apparently. Aqua Jet Sharpedo. We just had Sharpedo on the team. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Holy shit. I really appreciate y'all. Only Mons I know with Sandstream are T-Tar and Hippo. Those are the only two I know as well. I wonder how well a dog team would do in Champions. I had to be Rage Bait for the most part. We did run a Manectric Furfro team and made it to Master Ball 3. That makes sense, Cass. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Run Scarf Chomp and Mega Scizor for better matchup against Fairy. That makes sense. The words you're saying make sense. But what if I just ran Scarf Pelipper instead? What if I just ran Scarf Pelipper instead? Doggo, how are you? Big Man Blastoise. I unfortunately can't run Big Man Blastoise. I unfortunately can't use it. I'm not creative enough with team building. My last unique team was a mono dark team. It's pretty bad. Maybe it's not. Up against Fairies in a better matchup for Kangaskhan and Rock Slides on Charizard. Scarf, Garchomp? Probably. Almost assuredly. But I do like Scarf Icy Wind Pelipper. I don't hate Scarf Icy Wind Pelipper, so we're gonna look at that for a second. There's a lot of fighting and fairy types. Well, I don't know if there's a lot of them, but there's prevalent ones. Where are leftovers? There they are. Pelipper is good as well. Scarf. Me personally, I just use that setup and coverage. I usually do too. I usually do too. I usually do too. Hurricane Ice Beam, Dive and Roost. Dive and Roost. We do have a Focus Sash available to us. Do we want our Focus Sash to be on Vivillon? They called, got another in-person interview before they hire me on. Well, good luck. Time is wild. Do we like the Focus Sash on Vivian here? It does have compound. It gets compound eyes. I'm not using compound eyes, but I don't think I've ever wanted to get semi-sage or any semis in this game. Yeah, me neither, actually. My friend on Muddy Water Pelipper was Quick Claw and it just kept triggering every turn. Oh, maybe I should put Muddy Water on this team instead of Weather Ball. That actually makes more sense. I'll put that's actually a good comp. We'll go Weather Ball instead of Muddy Water. I mean, we'll go Muddy Water instead of Weather Bomb. Weather Bomb, Weather Ball, Weather Bomb Ball. You could try Trick Room. I could. Except none of my mons, I think, learn Trick Room. I don't think any of the mons learn Trick Room. One problem is, I hate that Ceaseless Edge feels like a worse Night Slash. Like, why didn't they just make Ceaseless Edge 70 damage? Like, I know you have to make it inaccurate because it drops the spikes or whatever, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels really annoying. A bat fell on your head? Like an actual bat fell on your head? Yeah, none of my mons learn Trick Room, so we're Also, all I play is Trick Room, and so the chat didn't let me use it. There were a couple of mons that learned it that I wanted to take, and they were like, nah. Nah. Farigiraf was literally in the first recruit thing. Farigiraf was literally in the first recruit thing, and I was like, Farigiraf? My baby Goyle? My baby Goyle? And they were like, keep Weather Ball? I don't think I'm worried because of Scarf. Snide with Harmy. Chat's rude for that. I need help with my Trick Room Sand team. I can't seem to get a Hippo for recruitment. You don't need Hippo for Trick Room. Just run a 0-speed Tyranitar. Baja Blast. Baja Blast. Wreck House, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna run this, see what this looks like. Crazy section, thank you for the Harmy. Lock in! Fucking Garchant. Our brother's apartment seems to have them, but the front office hasn't done anything. That's crazy. Bots? I mean bots. Bats? I tried running Tailwind in a Sandstorm team, but now I want to move over to Trick Room and another underutilized gimmick. Yeah, but you don't have a T-Tar either. Oh, well that makes sense. Have you used your affinity tickets? Have you used your affinity tickets? They don't have Fake Out. They don't have Fake Out, so like. You get T-Tar for free when you start, but I think you only get it for a week, right? You don't just like get it. I think you only have it for a week. Low-key? Leaf Bomb Simisage goes crazy into Leaf Bomb. Seed Bomb Simisage goes crazy into Rotom. Scizor for Meganium? Yeah, maybe. Ideally, we'll just be able to Hurricane and get out of this. Be honest, how many Steelix have we seen? I haven't seen any Steelixes today. But I've only played like 3 games. Haven't seen this new team of yours. What does Simisage do? It fakes out and has taunt. That's it. That's it. Do we think we live a Dazzling Gleam? We'll find out. Brave Bird! Uh-oh. It's not even a spread Dazzling Gleam. Ooh, we do live one. Okay. We do live one. Is the game's getting lame? No, I don't think so. It lived the Hurricane. We're cooked. We're cooked. I should have protected. You're right. I should not have protected. I should not have protected. You made it to Master Ball with Audino. I love that. Yes! Lock in. Yo, congrats, Addison. I love that for you. It wasn't luck. It was calculated. That confusion was calculations. And actually, I calculated it. Who the fuck do we have in the back? Samurott. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I know about that Tailwind. My question is... There's like no way out speed. Okay. They protected. They went for the protect. They're gonna Thunderbolt in the Pelipper spot. That's why I thought about. I really thought about just scale shotting into the Rotom there. I really thought about scale shotting into the Rotom there. Why do some people say Charizard isn't a dragon even though he has the dragon typing? Well, if he doesn't have the dragon typing? I don't know, I guess that makes him not a dragon, right? They have 2 more turns of Tailwind left. Okay, the plan here is Sucker Punch. We land the Scale Shot into the Rotom. That picks up. Now they Thunderbolt. They Thunderbolt the Samurott. Yep. Samurott dies. We pick up here. One, two, three. Okay. We pick up here. We get a speed boost. And actually, we get our speed boost. Their last mon shows up. It's Aegislash. We protect for the last turn of Trick Room. Oh, we died a Shadow Sneak. No! I've been knocking Scale Shot. It's goated though. I need Scale Shot because Mega Garchomp's too slow. Thank you for the 10 donuts. Might kill. Oh, it definitely kills. We're -2. We're -2 defense. We're -2 defense. So we ran it because before we had coaching. We don't have coaching anymore. So it doesn't make up for the defense losses that we had. So maybe we need to change it to Dragon Claw here. Because before we had coaching. Sinistcha. I can't put Sinistcha on this team. Will they add more Pokemon to Champions? I want to use other Pokemon? Yeah, they will. Instead of Simi, I can't. So I'm trying to build a team out of these 10 Pokemon. I wouldn't be using Simisage otherwise, I promise. This team would not look like this if I had the whole roster of Mons. But I only have these 10 to pick from. So when they had Ambipom, I'm only using Ambipom. Fair. You need Tailwind? We have Tailwind on Vivillon. We have Tailwind on Vivillon. One more thing with Army. Why am I what? As an activated? Oh, that's fair. I hope Season 3 is a big roster increase. I want to see some of my favorite non-Mons added. That's fair. I think they will. What does Glamora learn? Basically just learns, like, damage. Duck. So just like Power Gem, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, things like that. It's just damage. Thank you for the 5 Super Pops! Either Tailwind or Pelipper can be on Icy Wind duty forever. That's what I'm saying. We do have that too. Ramon, thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Why those 10 Mons? Why not open up the whole roster? I don't know. Why does anyone do anything? Because they want to. Why does anyone do anything? Because they want to. Silver, thank you for the heart me. I don't hate Focus Sash on Vivillon. I'm just really worried about Encore. So for 2028 and 2/5. Sir, please take your tacos. I will say, if Samurott was Focus Sash, we would have won that game. So I think Focus Sash on Samurott feels better. Like that game in particular, and I know it's like a knee-jerk reaction, I'm not gonna lie to you, but if Samurott was Focus Sash, we would have won that game. Right? Because like the Thunderbolt wouldn't have KO'd, Scale Shot did KO, and then we had two things that would have both KO'd the Aegislash. So like that was the move there, but and I like Pelipper on Icy Wind Duty for a long time. It was my only answer for the Meganium, right? But I don't mind Pelipper being on Icy Wind Duty. Like against a team like this, Pelipper can be on Icy Wind Duty forever. Right? It doesn't really do anything else. Cash, how are you doing? You know what I mean? It doesn't really do anything else. We should be able to get Fake Out off here. So we should be able to Semi-Sage get an Explosion. Oh, I don't know about all that. I should go back to Mega Floette Dazzle or Sylveon. I like Sylveon more than Mega Floette personally. Cash, thank you for the Army. They don't lead the Floette, which is probably pretty helpful for me. They're not going to lead the Floette, which is pretty helpful for me. One issue is that I really want to bring the Samurott because I think it's good into a lot of their team, but we gotta position around this Floette. So. We're gonna taunt Swords Dance here. Yep. Okay, so what they're trying to do here is Calm Mind and Baton Pass out. So we're going to taunt them here. So they can't Baton Pass for a little bit. I do like Mega Swords Dance here a lot. Are you Mighty Keith? I don't know who that is. My friend's mom told me that it's okay to eat cold mashed potatoes, so I believe her. Yeah, why not? She's insane. Alright, that did really good damage, actually. Holy shit. I am on YouTube as well. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Cool banana, cool banana. Can we Muddy Water Protect here? Who else did we bring? Oh no, actually what we do here is we U-turn. We U-turn to get our Fake Out back. Yeah, we U-turn to get our Fake Out back. Same name everywhere. Yep, we U-turn to get our Fake Out back. And I don't know if it's Focus Sash, but it does crack it if it is. Funniest YouTube joke I've seen all day. Can they parting shot it into a protect there? Speed boost is fine because they're still taunted, right? Last turn a taunt here, so they cannot protect. They cannot protect. So what we can do is we can fake out Stomping Tantrum. Fake out Dragon Claw. Fake out Stomping Tantrum. It covers for swaps. DMF, thank you for the heart me, I appreciate it. Is that cool or not? Oh, we're fucked. Well, to the Dragon Claw. It's over! Fucking Garchomp! Why do you not do enough damage, Garchomp? You never do enough damage! Living at 1 HP so bad for us? Living at 1 HP so bad for us? That's so bad for us. Here comes Floette. Oh, it's Politoed. I could have hit it. That's good damage. Wait. Hold. 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 AJ, thank you for the army. Wait! I thought it was Floette. Hold! I feel like he ice beams. He icy wins. That did so much to Simisage, but it did live. And that's what's important. Fuck, they doubled into it. Oh! Simisage! He's him! He's him! He's him! Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Himmy Sage. Okay, now how do I get out of this game? How do we get out of this game? We swap in a Pelipper here. We swap in a Pelipper here. And we get a Swords Dance off. Why is there a monkey with a Pompadour popping off on my screen? He for sure flare blitzes? I would think. He could fake out. He didn't. He flare blitzed. Okay, Pelipper lived. Pelipper lived! Fucking Scizor, you died to that?! What's the point of the raid if you're gonna die anyway? Okay. We muddy water. Stomping Tantrum. He's not gonna do enough, but that's fine. Chomp may not be faster. Oh, it's not. We missed the ins. Oh, Pasho Berry. Wait. Oh my God, we're so cooked. Oh my God, we're so cooked. Oh my God, we're so cooked. Accuracy drop on the Archie. We are faster. Good damage. Good damage. Good damage. You're gonna die to a fucking Dragon Pulse here though, but shit. Well, we lost. Why is he Poncho Berry? I don't know. I don't know. So sad. So sad. He's Max Spadef too. He's Max Spadef too. Ah, sheesh. Okay, guys. We're running this shit back. This game had some promise to it. The new shredded beef dipping taco from T-Bell's hitting, is it? Is it? We're going down in an earlier round. Also, Maze, thank you for the subby. I don't know why I'm not getting alerts. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still in here, Maze, but I really appreciate the sub on YouTube. Okay, chat. That was stressful. But Pelipper should go crazy here. So Wumbo redeemed a lock-in, by the way. Yeah, I'm not worried about Wumbo. He'll be alright. Wumbo only cares about AJ Brown right now, but I appreciate it, Duck Cube. Lock-in! All he cares about is AJ Brown on the Patriots. He don't care about nothing else. CJ with the 3 money guns! Unscarf Sam? I'm not opposed to it. I wonder how good Trick Room with Tanky Mons would go. It sounds like it'd be infuriating. I love Trick Room. It's my thing. I'm so good. I know you are. Chat! CJ! Oh, my stream deck's not working. There it goes. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're gonna lead Semi-Sage Pelipper, which sounds like an insane lead, I know. I know it does, chat. Y'all are like, what is this guy thinking? But just let me lock in for a second. Let me lock in for 1 second, please. Please. Rams winning it all, it don't matter. CJ! What color you want your name to be on the list, big dog? Heard Rams getting Garrett. They are. That's fine. We'll see. Give me blue. Oh, I still have it on like I was erasing and like There it is. Whatever. There it is. There it is, CJ. There it is. There they are. Low key, we just get rid of Whimsy here? Low key, do we just get rid of Whimsy here? Oh, they protected. Oh, we're so cooked. They knew I had fake out. People know more about these monkeys than I thought. People knew more about these monkeys than I thought. So Simi Sage just dies here. Could I double swap this? I cannot double swap this. I have to hit this Naked Hurricane. I have to hit the Naked Hurricane. I gotta do it, chat. It just must be done. There's the encore. We missed. I had to try. Had to try for it. Had to try for it. No fucking way. I think that's ball game, actually. I think that's actually ball game. No rock slide, are you kidding me? No rock slide, are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Solar Beam is interesting. That Phineas and Ferb it was. See what you were doing right then? Stay up in a book, you got a really nice hook. Sounds like me that you got rhythm times 10. That was Phineas and Ferb. I think perhaps that you're not listening. I find it tedious to repeat. Does Garchomp get Dragon Dance? He gets Dragon Dance, right? Should I be running Dragon Dance? Honestly, I don't think anything matters. I think the game is just actually over. He didn't protect the Zard. It has been an issue that everyone has that, and he doesn't. He doesn't get Dragon Dance? Take thing with Army. Garchomp famously does not get Dragon Dance. Why is this Mon so garbage? Chad, I'm not playing with this Mon anymore. Get rid of it. Get this thing off my, get this thing off of my screen. Get this thing off my screen. We had Scale Shot before and took it off. I hate Garchomp. I think the Mon is terrible. I really do. I think the Mon is hot garbage. I think the Mon is trash. I genuinely do not think it is a great Pokemon. I think it's okay. I think it's good, but I don't think it's like S tier amazing, the most amazerific Mon of all time. Like get this shit off my screen. Fucking Garchomp. I hate this shit. Get this shit off my screen. Yo, chill. It's reliable? Nothing's reliable. It's reliable that it gets KO'd. Underscore, thank you for the Harmony. Go Pop, Super Pop. I think he does get Dragon Dance. Oh, did I just trash it for no reason? I don't even see him anymore. There he is. Mega Sharpedo. We might have to go to Mega Scizor, unfortunately. He does not get Dragon Dance. This motherfucker can't dance? Yeah, but Venusaur is better. That's all I know about it. Can we battle each other? I'm not doing viewer battles today, but I appreciate it though, Rodney. Thank you for asking. Okay, this is what I think. I think we go back to the Scarf Lucario. I think we go back to the Scarf Lucario. Mega Lucario. This is the wrong Lucario, but I'm gonna go back to the Scarf Lucario. What are we joining? Why not Mega, if I might ask? 'Cause I think I'm only gonna be using it for coaching. For Scizor and Tyrantrum to sweep. We have Pelipper for speed control. We have Simisage for fake out. And then I still have not brought Vivillon yet. And I actually don't know when I will bring it. Which makes me think I swap Vivillon out here for Glamora. So we're gonna go Glamora Lucario. Why not Sneasler? It's faster. Great question, because I can't use it. I can only use the 10 Mons I can only use the 10 Mons I recruited. This is solo team? No, this is doubles. This Madden? It is Madden, you got it. You're so smart, you get a sticker. You're so smart, you get a sticker. And then Pelipper can be our speed control with Tailwind in the future, right? Scizor gets Tailwind? Yeah, but we don't have space for it. I don't even have space for Protect on this thing, apparently. So we're gonna go back, we're gonna change our Pelipper back to the way the fuck it was. Because it's gotta be... Have you tried Weavile yet? I have not. I could go Mega Glamora as an off option. Give Pelipper the Focus Sash. I don't hate that, actually. I don't hate that, actually. Don't ever change. What am I looking for? Weather Ball. Tailwind, Weather Ball. Unicon. And wide. I missed. Wide Guard. We've lost hella fun from my experience. Need to use it more in a lot of Dark Team. It's the fastest fake outer in the game, I think, right now. Methinks. And we'll keep it just like this because it's gonna have Focus Sash on it. Is Goodra worth it? The Hisui version? It's not terrible. It's definitely a usable Pokemon. What am I looking for? Megastone. Glimmora. Glimmora. The very last one. I was like, I haven't seen it yet. Okay, and we need an item for Tyrantrum and a different move pool. If Champions releases this month, do you think mobile users can go to Worlds? It's not going to release on mobile before NAIC, so mobile people won't have an opportunity to qualify. How do you say your name? Is it Kova? I'm sorry if I missaid your name. I'm sorry. I can't read. Maybe it's Tova? Maybe that's a T? Thank you for the follow. When does mobile come out? We don't know. I think your feelings about Garchomp is how I feel about Weather Ball. Oh, really? Over like muddy water. Bop, bop, ba, bop. It gets Strong Jaw and Rockhead. It does get Rockhead. Can you put Sceptile on your team? Sceptile's not in the game. He gets Dragon Dance? No, he might. He does get Dragon Dance. Why is there no Dragon Biting move? Why isn't Sceptile in the game? I don't know. Because they decided not to. Dragon. From yesterday? Why is there no dragon? Oh shit. That's funny. Dragon. Oh shit, that got me. Go Rockhead with Volt Tackle. There's no Volt Tackle. It does not get Volt Tackle. Here's that 50% poisoning move from before, chat. Alright, so there's also no Rock move. So I think we go Rock Slide, Psychic. Look, that's the problem with Tyrantrum. It doesn't get a stab move. That is actually the issue with Tyrantrum. Is it needs at least one stab biting move. And it gets 0. What's Psychic Fangs for? I don't know. I just this is how it came. I haven't changed anything yet. It gets 0. In Gen 6, when Tyrantrum was introduced, they only get Crunch and Bite. Shit's crazy. Hoping for cross trading. I don't think there's gonna be any trading in this game. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Like, how you gonna Strong Jaw and these are the only and all you get are the elemental fangs, Crunch and Bite. Why do you want stab biting moves for him? Because he gets Strong Jaw. They actually hate this Pokemon. I'm at Crash Platform Data. Oh, I assume that'll happen. They hate all fossil Pokemon except for Aerodactyl. That's not true. The Galar fossils, what's his name? The one that gets Vicious Rin? He's a problem. They love Dracovish, that one. I think Poison Fang doing Deadly Poison's crazy. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll go Rock Slide, Crunch, Poison Fang, Protect. How about that? Like the OG fossils? That's fair. I don't think they hate Rampardos. I don't think they hate Bastiodon. I think those Mons are mid. What about a sexy Dragon Dance? I thought about it, but I think Crunch is too good to pass up. Unless we pass up Poison Fang, which I guess we can do that. You want to go Dragon Dance, Crunch, Rock Slide? I don't hate that. Something like this. And make it adamant. You say Rampardos is mid until they give it. Oh, I mean, if Rampardos got Excel Rock, it'd be fucking broken. But I don't think Rampardos they like hate. I think Rampardos has a very good niche, and it does that niche, right? Chat was going crazy, but wanted to mention. I made a small did you actually play Legends EA? How's the flat walls? Poison Fang's 100. Poison Fang's solid. It's not a terrible move. Rampardos used to be cool. It used to be cool. I think it won't survive long enough for setup for benefit from it. Maybe it could actually. People say it all the time, but it could. Use Poison Fang. It just doesn't do as much damage as Crunch. So it's either gonna be Poison Fang or Dragon Dance. That's what made me put it down. Does it not get Outrage anymore? I'm not doing Outrage. Outrage does like the same damage Crunch does. But you get locked in. I guess Outrage is I forgot. I guess Outrage is stab. So I guess you get the stab boost from it. So I guess that's fair, but I know Crunch is that's valid. I forgot about the stab boost. But Crunch gets Strong Jaw, which increases by 50%. So I forgot about that. Many people have made content art for Mega or New Evolution or regional form of Tyrantrum, have they? Can you battle each other in this game? You can, actually. You can. Outrage is great. Alright, I'll put it on there. If I get locked into some bullshit, it's y'all's fault. I didn't mind the flat walls because Zygarde was in it. That's fair. If I get locked in, it's y'all's fault. So what if we just... Okay. Hear me out then. And we take off Rock... We take off Crunch. We take off Crunch then. We go Head Smash, Dragon Dance, Dragon Dance, Rockhead. Invest in speed. I don't know how much speed we're gonna invest in. I don't know what we're gonna outspeed. Is this budget H Arcanine? It is. Don't touch Outrage. We got to. I'm locked in. Oh wait, we can't Scarf. We have the Lucario for Scarf. I forgot we can't Scarf because we have Lucario for Scarf. Jamsy, thank you for the heart. What if we do this? God go there with her, me. Watch this cook. Watch this cook. What are you gonna hold though? Speed, not Spadef? No, I meant Spadef. I know it's better to get a Sandstorm setter. I don't have one. A berry? What berry? What is it weak to that we want a berry for? What is it weak to that we want a berry for? The dragon resist berry? Fighting resist berry? Fairy resist berry. No, fairy. Use Pokemon Home. Gus. Gus. So I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this because it's in the title of the actual stream. I'm only using Pokemon that I recruited last night. I have 10 Pokemon that I have recruited. And we're picking out of these 10 Pokemon to make this team. So out of those 10 Pokemon, I do not have a Sun Setter. I mean a Sand Setter. There is a Steel Resist Berry. But I don't hate the Fairy Resist Berry. I don't read captions of streams. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I don't hate Roselli Berry here because fairies everywhere. We do have like a lot of fairy answers. Do you want to go with Steel Resist for like what steel move are you planning on us getting hit by? There was a Tyranitar in the section actually, but chat wouldn't let me get it. Archaladon? Flash Cannon? We actually can't use... This mon probably just doesn't even show up to... Oh, shit. Oh, you have close combat. I was like, I don't have anything as an answer, but I have Earth Power in close combat, so that's fine. I think Ground Resist is better. Low-key, Ground Resist is better. Good comms. Good comms. I like that. Okay, what's the Ground Resist berry called? It is called a... Oh, Shuckaberry. I knew that. All right, chat. How bad could it be, right? Damn, last night's chat. It could have been cooking every opponent. They didn't want me to be in my comfort zone or use mons that I've already used, really. Yo, Detroit, how you doing, big dog? Oh no, not a Perish Song team. I can't deal with Perish Song. Oh, Lumberry! Oh, I should have put a Lumberry on it for Outrage! I appreciate you stopping by, though, Detroit. That's what I should have done. Lumberry. Yep. Do it first turn? Alright, I'll lock in. I don't know how you get past Como Outrage. It's super effective. Lumberry. That's what I should have done. Yep. Yup, yup, yup. Do I think we'll get Ash back? I think we'll get Ash back at some point. Gengar's gonna protect the scout? It might. They fake out the Tyrantrum. That makes sense. You have to fake out Tyrantrum because you don't think I'm actually gonna be able to KO you. They didn't protect, so they're gonna Perish Song here. And they're gonna double protect. Outrage time? Not yet. Not yet. We coaching Dragon Dance here. Here's the double protect here. Alright, so what they're gonna do now is they're gonna swap Gengar out, and then they're gonna try to U-turn Incin out, is what I assume is gonna happen. So... we just head smash into Incin. Oh, then they just double protect, we lose these mons. How do I get out of it after that, though? I think we're just cooked. Paris Trap is so ridiculous. Bailey, they with Army. Why didn't you switch? I couldn't switch. I was locked in every single turn because of Gengar. That's why Roar's on your team? Yeah, fair. I hate Paris Trap for good strategy, but it's so one-sided when used well. Yeah. I just didn't think that it would stay this popular because there's so many ghost types in the meta, so. If Maushold doesn't die here, there's no chance we win. There's still no real chance we win, but there is a slight chance we win. This is Wolfie's fault. Oh shit! And so, I mean, I didn't think Sinistcha was gonna be the last Mon. That's like terrible for me. I thought it was gonna be Como or Politoed for sure. Yeah, it's Protect turn. They didn't protect Gengar. They didn't protect Gengar. If we double into Sinistcha here, and Sinistcha dies, do we win? If we double into Sinistcha... Fuck. I forgot about disable on that turn. Cat, thank you for the army. How you're out of mons? They are too. They are too. But now Sinistra lives. I wish I had known about the disable, because then I could have, I don't know, been better. So. Because if I had, yeah, if I was just better, I'd be better. Now we lose for sure, but it's fine. But their Mon faints first, so we would have won. You see what I'm saying? If we got rid of that Sinistra there, their Mon faints first, we win. All you have to do is, like, taunt Amon. Like, if you had a really quick taunt or an encore on Gengar, that works too. Yeah, taunt, encore works. Drag, like knocking them out with a Dragon Tail, Roar, Whirlwind, all that works. Being better than the Mon, being better than me, that also works. You know, there's lots of options. There's lots of options. I can't lie, I might give in a Pair Strat if the strat was all it took to win. Yeah. They don't have Fake Out here. So, like, Fake Out Dragon Dance is actually kind of cracked here. I kind of love a Fake Out Dragon Dance here. They don't have any fairies, so we can kind of just click Outrage. Oh, I forgot to put Lumberry on this thing. Oh, are you not sure what Pair Trap was, you sir? Is that what you're asking? I'm sorry. Why don't we just taunt Goodra here and protect? Do we live an Iron Head from an Aegislash? Well, one way to find out, huh? Making moves! Oh, you're cooking. Swords Dance! Swords Dance! roasting trolls is crazy. Sacre blue, sacre sword. We can't final game with a ghost type, right? We don't live that. That's unfortunate. All right. That's not enough damage. Chat, what are we doing? Chat, what are we doing? I haven't played today, but was ranked in the 50,000s. Now I'm in the low 30,000s. Are you? It's probably the last game you played, maybe. We're giving out free points! Ah, this team is so hard to play with. Okay, we are plummeting. We're probably Master Ball 4. We were one game away from Master Ball. We were like 2 away from Master Ball 1, by the way. Oh, that's the wrong Sharpedo. I think this is better. Either Sharpedo here. Or we go back to Garchomp. Semi-Sage is the only fake out Mon we have. We have to use the 10 Mons we recruited last night, and it's the only fake out Mon we have. I don't know where Garchomp is anymore. Take a sip and you're good to go. Oops. We're gonna give it. What's the Dragonberry called? Is it Habun or something? Yeah. The look is saying a lot right now. I'm trying to make this shit work. But y'all hate me, so. Y'all hate me and wouldn't let me just build a Farigiraf team. We'd have been fine if y'all just let me take the goddamn Farigiraf. We would have been fine if y'all just let me take... No Mega? We have Mega Glamora. If y'all just let me take the goddamn Farigiraf. Where's the fun in doing repeats? I mean, y'all ain't here the whole day. Y'all be in here and leaving and in here and leaving and in here and leaving. Cause y'all ain't gotta deal with this shit. Okay, Pure, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we can fake out the Charizard slot. We can fake out the Charizard slot, have Pelipper, Lucario in the back. That makes sense to me. Scizor, Garchomp in the back. Yep. Okay, Scizor, Pelipper in the back. Okay, Chad. Okay, Chad. Time to lock in. Lock in! I need y'all. I need y'all to lock in, chat. I need y'all to lock in, chat. This makes a lot of sense. We fake out. I've been locked in. It's you! That's fair. Fucking Garchomp! Yeah, right now at least. Okay, give me my Swords Dance. Okay, give me my Swords Dance. Now we're +1. We taunt Incin so it can't Parting Shot. And then we Dragon Claw the Garchomp. Ha! I have Hobbenberry, bitch! I bet you don't, though. Alright, Garchomp's gone. Do you play solos? I never play solos, honestly. Alright. Can't use Parting Shot after taunt! Chad, we're cooking! I told you they were on a Parting Shot. Simisage is in a flow state right now. Charizard. Can we protect Simisage here? And we Rock Slide. I hate singles, I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate singles. Zara's gonna protect? I know it is. But this Rock Slide just did do a lot of damage. Maybe I should have Stomping Tantrum, but I had to cover in case they didn't protect. Great damage. Okay, Throat Chop into the protect. Okay. I wish I had Protect on Garchomp here. This is the time I wish I had Protect on Garchomp. Maybe they'll miss. Oh, I didn't expect that! We can taunt us. We can taunt this though. Great damage. Throw chop. They don't have Flare Blitz. They don't have Flare Blitz on this mon. Is Mega Gengar faster than normal? I think it is. That means they can't Rage Powder? That means they can't Rage Powder? No Flare Blitz feels crazy. Lorcy didn't have a Flare Blitz on his. I'm not saying like it's like the end all be all of anything, but Lorcy's pretty good at what he does, and he didn't have Flare Blitz on his. We got the flinch. Woo! Protect makes sense. Great damage. Another flinch! Banned. Alright, they Mega here. They went for the double protect! Why would you go for the double protect? Well. Sports Illustrated Bleacher Report. You ain't never read a Sports Illustrated article in your life, Cat. Light work! They must not have the Mega Stone on it, otherwise I'm confused. I'm confused too. You're confused, I'm fucking confused, bro. Alright, chat, we gotta win. The Hobbenberry showed up clutch, not gonna lie to you. You're not wrong. Okay, no fake out here either, chat. No fake out here. No fake out here either, chat. This team feels consistent. I don't know if it feels consistent, but we did get a win, which is nice. Double fire is weird. Nah, that's not weird at all. A lot of people run double fire, to be honest. This team feels consistent. This team feels consistent, chat. Dragonite Venusaur. Dragonite, Venusaur. Are we max speed on this thing? No shot, right? Because it's bulky? Yeah, we built this thing bulky. We might still outspeed Venusaur, though. So I'm going to taunt Venusaur here. And Rock Slide. We are faster. Okay. They might Sludge Bomb in that spot, but that's fine if they do. Great damage. Great damage. Crit the Venusaur. Love that for me. I didn't want any sleep powder nonsense. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Used to watch when there were 8 of us? Yeah. It has been really cool. It has been really cool seeing the channel grow for sure. We just Hurricane here and Swords Dance? No, we Hurricane Dragon Claw. We're faster. And this might pick up still, even with the -1. Great damage. Yep, does pick up. Yep, does pick up. Yep, does pick up. Okay, that's gone. That's gone. Fucking Garchomp! We're gonna Tailwind here. Garchomp is back. Oh. Well, that's not good. We live! We live a crit! Chat! Lock in! Wait, did Basque Legion substitute live? What the fuck? Charizard swaps out. Who's in the back? Venusaur. Aqua Jet, that makes sense. Substitute's gone. Subby's gone. We Weather Ball into the Venusaur spot. We Mega Spiky Shield. Aqua Jet into it, please. Aqua Jet into it, please. Protect. Aqua Jet into it, please. Amanda, please. Yep. Yup. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Yep, and then we double into Venusaur here. We double into Venusaur here. AmandaPlease.com went triple platinum in my house. And with the double protect. Thanks for the fire weather bulb. Amanda, please. All right. All right. That's ball game, chat. We win again! All right, chat. All right. All right. Look at us with a couple of wins. Look at us winning 2 in a row. Okay. Okay. Even got unlucky with the Solar Beam crit. I did get unlucky with the Solar Beam crit and still won the game. I can't believe it lived the Solar Beam crit. Finally a real team! Ah, shit, we're cooked. Simisage being the second fastest fake out user, like commonly used fake out user, is helpful. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because Simisage being able to fake out faster than Incin fakes out has been really, really helpful. We're at 0 speed and Incin can't catch us in fake out speed because we're like base 133 or something and Incin's like 80 base, right? So even with max speed, it can't catch us. So it is nice knowing that we can always fake out faster than Incin. It's a really nice world to live in. So if you were playing along at home, yeah, let's do this. I don't think you have anything to deal with from the bridge. I don't think so either, but that makes sense. We fake out Rock Slide here. Yeah. We fake out Rock Slide here. Alright, Vivion's gone. Vivillon's gone, chat. That is what I like to see. That, I could drink to that. I cannot drink to that, though. That's really bad. That's a disaster. Unmitigated, really. We Seed Bomb? They're like minus defenses, right? Can Simisage live this for a super effective Seed Bomb? They're gonna Mega. So we swap Garchomp out here and sacrifice Lucario. That makes the most sense to me. Oh, we did win the last one. We did win the last one, Galtron. Wade, thank you for the heart me. There's the water spout. Oh, it didn't do half. It didn't do half. We're gonna die to Ice Beam. No! It didn't do half. We probably would have lived it if it did half. Oh, Blastoise, why didn't you do enough damage? Okay, we shouldn't have swapped in Lucario. Garchomp would have gotten hit with the Ice Beam, which is who they were probably aiming for. And then Simisage would have lived. This is so unfortunate. This didn't go horribly. It did. We only KO'd one Mon. We don't win. We actually can't win. We actually cannot win. We actually cannot win from here. Maybe you could have knocked it out with a Rock Slide. Greninja's faster than me, so probably not. Swapping in Lucario costs the game. Same. Garchomp does live that. Garchomp does live the water spout. So like what I'm saying is if Garchomp lives, the Ice Beam goes into Garchomp, because that's guarantee who they were aiming for. Promise you. And then we can see if Seed Bomb with a -1 defense picks up on Blastoise. And even if it doesn't pick up on Blastoise, it does so much damage to it that it can't click Water Spout the next turn. You know what I'm saying? That was the out. What game is this? It's called Pokemon Champions. It's an online battling game, Michael. Does Protein go into effect before the move is used? Yeah, before the move is used. Double evolutions. So he gets stabbed on anything? The first turn he does. The first turn he does. It doesn't Protein every turn though. I think it used to, but it doesn't anymore. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I'm waiting for it to come out on mobile. How do you acquire Pokemon? Is there a paywall? There's a recruiting thing. I wouldn't say there's a real paywall to it. It's pretty free to play. You can also transfer Pokemon in. Thank you for the hydrate. I would say it's pretty free to play. Did Tyrantrum not work? Not in the slightest, not in the slightest, not in the slightest, not in the slightest, not in the slightest. What if we just Lucario Scizor lead this? And just pray they don't lead the Chandelure. I don't hate that. You play TCG, that's awesome. Have a great night, Star Wars team. That's really awesome. I have a lot of friends who play TCG. Yeah, it's like 99% free to play, and you can definitely like legitimately have a good time for playing free to play. Run a coaching. Ooh. Focus blast! We lived. Get fucked. Woo! That was scary. That's crazy, Wumbo. Focus Blast Heliolisk is a first. I didn't know Scarf Focus Blast Heliolisk was like even a thing. Swear to God, didn't know it was a thing. All right, Chandelure. We just lose the Scizor here. We lose them both here. Personally, I Swords Dance. This turn, Scizor dies if we Swords Dance. Is the best counter for the bridge? I guess. Doesn't Bridge get 2-hit KO'd by a Chandelure, though? Oh, you Swords Dance last turn? Yeah, but then you can get Encore in the Swords Dance, right? Focus Blast, Hyper Voice, Dark Pulse is what you used to run? That's crazy. No, I get what you're saying, that like that's the counter for it. I'm just saying like you have other mons on the team that also like counter it. So like you don't need a counter on every single Pokemon for it. You know what I mean? Master Mark! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Guys, you don't know who I am. My name is Shattered Time. I be playing Pokemon. So if you like Pokemon, that's what we got here. Sloppy Dop, thank you for the follow. We are trying to win a game. We're trying to climb. We recruited 10 Pokemon last night. Martin Scorsese, Sloppy Dop, thank you for the follow. And we are trying to build a team around those 10 that we recruited. Also, my stream wouldn't let me recruit a lot of good Pokemon. So, yeah, that's where we're at. But so the only fake out mon we have was we live on Focus Sash. Please don't hit the Heat Wave. Maybe they don't even Heat Wave. Maybe they Shadow Ball on the Garchomp. Do we live? We do. Eat it well. Well. Don't miss. Thank you. Okay. What a predict. I don't know if we predicted it, but... And I don't think they have a spread move. So if they don't have a spread move, we win. If they don't have a spread move, we win. Chat! We live the Earth Power anyways. We're straight cooking. We are. I know they have access to those moves. I'm saying I don't think they click those moves. You see what I'm saying? I know they have access to them. I just don't think they have it. All right, Chad, we got us a little win. We're not gonna talk about the 7-game losing streak we had before this, but you know, we won 3 of the last 4. We've won 3 of the last 4. That's got to mean something. We've won 3 of the last 4. It's got to mean something. It probably lives Sledge Wave anyways. Yeah, it probably does. So it's not Mega, right? Is that Seko? Thank you for the follow. 7 games? What? Exactly. That's what I like to hear. What losing streak? Okay, guys. Bring ding 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 ding. 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 How you doing, Damon? I hope you're doing well. 7 games of practice, not losing. Big facts. All he was doing was practicing. Big facts. Anyone that says otherwise, banned. Swag, thank you for the Harvey. How was your day? Did you have a good day at work? Anyone who says anything otherwise, banned. Gone. Kick him out. I think we Garchomp here. I don't think we bring the fake out. I'm worried about fake. I'm worried about 2 things. One being faked out into a ghost type, right? Because of Hisuian Zoroark. But also faking out and then being Encore and having to deal with that nonsense. I just don't feel like dealing with it. So I just don't feel like dealing with it. $80-20 Whimsy Zoro. You think it is? It doesn't matter. We still have to Hurricane that spot. I'm not gonna agree to Swords Dance. Well, wish we had Weather Ball. I wish we had Weather Ball or even Click Tailwind. Matt survives. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Now and forevermore. Sunny day. Gamora lives that. Give me those toxic spikes, please. All right. All right. Who are you? That's not good. Low key, I'm just gonna click buttons. Low key, I'm just gonna click buttons. Low key, I'm just clicking buttons, chat. Sometimes you just gotta click buttons, chat. I don't have time to be guessing who they're gonna fake out, so I just have to do damage back. Alright, they're gonna close combat somebody. And we live it. What a fucking turn for us. What a beautiful turn for us. I told you I didn't have time to be guessing. So what we're gonna do is instead, we're gonna kill the Whimsy, easy. And then we're gonna Stomping Tantrum and blow up the Sneasler. Gone. Gone. Gone! I've never seen anyone win a match without pressing buttons. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Martin. What I'm saying. Okay, one thing I don't actually know the answer to. And I just want to know. Do I die before the ability goes off? Or does the ability go off and then I take damage? Okay, I die before I get the ability off. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. They click Heat Wave or Psychic? Oh, it's actually pretty bad for me now. That might have lost us the game. Maybe we didn't take as much damage as I thought we were going to. They click Psychic. They're just preying on a Rock Slide. That makes sense. As they probably should be. That's fair. You want to see something funny? No! We live. We should have Dragon Clawed. We should have Dragon Clawed! Don't miss, please! Okay, good that we didn't Dragon Claw. We need the super effective. Oh my god. Could you imagine if we had lost off a fucking burn? Oh my god. Could you imagine if we had lost on the burn? Okay, I thought Lucario was faster. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Is Scarf Lucario not that fast? I'm gonna be so for real with you. How fast is this thing? Is he not jolly? I thought he was. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Zevro, how are you? If you didn't invest in HP, a sun boosted Heat Wave could have cleaned up. Oh, it would have for sure. Lucario's not that fast. Nah, it's fast enough. No, it is fast enough. I'm not jolly, I guess. Choice Scarf puts me at 234. The fastest Delphox can get to. Tailwind was still up. Oh no! Oops. Well, that was something. We won though, Chad. Location is mid at everything until it megas. Oh, Lucario? Yeah. I forgot about the tailwind, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm doing pretty good, Zevriel. I'm doing pretty good, I can't complain. Good that we didn't lose on that. That would've been really bad. Because we lost because we swapped out, is why we almost lost that game, right? Like, if the Psychic hadn't have happened, like, we just wasted a turn. You know what I mean? We could have Spiky shielded and then Rock Slid and then we just won the game after that. You know what I mean? So, like, that was kind of skelly. Not gonna lie to you. And actually, that was a little scary. And actually, that was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. That was a smidge bit terrifying. But thankfully, due to the power of friendship, we were okay. We were okay. Yes, we were okay. Bing, bing, bing. I like Scizor here. I know I should bring Glamora, I'm not gonna lie to you. 3 of them being weak 2 fire is really bad, I'm not gonna lie there. And Glamora probably is the correct move, but I wanted to bring Scizor, so we're bringing Scizor. Sometimes you just bring the Pokemon you want to bring, chat. You know what I mean? And that's okay. Sometimes you just bring them on you want to bring, and that's okay. Why not bring both? Because Garchomp was like essential, and Fake Out was like essential. Wait. Oh, I can't eat my fucking berry. Chat! They're cheating! Is Fake Out a must in your teams? No. I mean, I run Trick Room most of the time. I mean, I guess I Fake Out on that, but I didn't have to. I just needed Fake Out on this lead, for sure. Fucking Garchomp! Is EQ's neutral in a Scizor? Okay, Scizor. Okay. This is like not good. I know it feels like it should be good that I KO'd him on, but they got a free swap after the Tailwind there, which is actually like really bad for us. Because now Charizard just kind of shows up and we just kind of lose. So, yeah. It's nice knowing you guys. Yeah, I needed Aerodactyl to live. I should have seed bombed the Garchomp. Maybe it's X, not Y. Oh, maybe. It's not, but maybe. They could miss. Turns out it's not X. Can Scizor put Garchomp into KO range? It doesn't matter. Well, I'm in the game and I never noticed. Yeah, all the semis are in the game. It doesn't matter because, like, Tailwind's up, so, like, and I'm at, like, 50 HP. I don't live anything, so. Lexi, how are you? How are you, bestie girl pop? How many turns this shit they got left? 2? We just lose. Where's Walnut? Retired. In Canton. In Canton, Ohio. Hall of Fame! Or whatever it is. Yeah, we just lose this game. How's the showcase going? We have won some games. Oh, that's not good. It doesn't matter. Okay. It'd have been really embarrassing if Lucario lived and did 3 damage on final game. I low-key probably need Protect on Garchomp. Fun gameplay for them, EQ and Flame Wave. Yeah. Yeah. They got the Tailwind up before we could, like, adjust to the team and, like, finish our setup, so. The Tailwind was good. You know what I mean? It is what it is. The Tailwind was good. Okay, they don't have Fake Out here. So I think they don't even have Tailwind here. They do have Trick Room, though. That's definitely a thing that we have to watch out for. So we could Lucario... Lucario Scizor swap into Garchomp if they decide they're gonna do the thing. No, we're not. No, we're not. What the fuck am I doing? We're gonna Semi-Sage Garchomp. That'll give us Swords Dance. I give us Swords Dance. We need the rain here. Can you stand the rain? Can you stand the rain? Storms will come. Alright, we taunt Sinistcha here. And we Swords Dance. We taunt Sinistcha here and we Swords Dance. I wonder if Tankymons have Scale Shot and Iron Defense. That'd be a fun combo. Would it be? I don't know. I don't think it would be. I think like it would take too many like off turns or whatever. So we died to another one, though. Right? Because it did 80. Oh my god, they didn't even fucking do anything. I should have just faked out. I should have just faked out. We're cooked! Oh, they're taunted. They can't redirect. Phase 2, they go with Army. Met turn 1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we lose. Oh, my gosh. Oh, we should have just faked out turn 1. That was such a bad taunt. If we just fake out Garchomp there, we could get our Swords Dance. And then we can start moving. Okay, they do have fake out here. So I have to bring it to at least match it. Ding, 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 ding. Never expect to meet you in the ladder. Oh, is this you? Or the last game you? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. On a shift, I see. We're getting our butt kicked. What we're doing. Joe, thank you for the heart, mate. Well, GG's. Dead account. I appreciate the battles. Does it end like a minute on Twitch? Tiny, thank you for liking the live. Experimentation is fun, is it though? Is anything fun ever? Is anything fun anymore? This is a terrible lead for us. Oh, this is a terrible lead for us. No fake out. Yo! Nothing's fun anymore, especially football. Thanks, Rams. Chuck, thank you for the army. Okay, we eat the Flare Blitz. We eat the Flare Blitz! Swords Dance? I'm fucking thinking it. I'm fucking thinking it. Oh, you meant their Swords Dance. Most Mega Scizor Swords Dance turn 1. Yes, King is still are they? You sure? Instant swaps. There's Rotom. Okay, we're +2 defense now. We're +4 attack now. They're +4 attack now. Help! Lucario's too small. Walking amongst giants. They protect, that's fine. We gotta land this rock slide. Gotta land this rock slide. Gotta land this rock slide. Thank you! You lived that?! No, get me out of here. Are we +4? Am I the only one who knows we're +4? Does Garchomp not know he's +4? Now we're back down to damn near neutral. Oh my god. 25% damage reduction? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, but I'm +3. I mean, I'm ×3 on my attack, Nicholas. I'm ×3 on my attack. ×3! Or was, before the Intimidate. You're burnt though, but I wasn't before the rock slide. I'm fine with not doing damage this turn. I trusted you? What do you mean you trusted me? I need flinches. Jaeger, they were there, I mean. I saw Wolf set and it was all gas. Oh, that's fair. No, it wasn't. I mean, kinda, but not really. We live! Okay. Do we think Sinistra... Do we think Sinistra uses Rage Powder here? I'm fucking calling my shot. All right, what's their last mon? It's Pelipper in a dream, chat. Ha, no life, dude. Get out of here. Who's their last? Oh, it's Rotom. We're cooked! Okay, chat. What we need here... Okay, we gotta get rid of Sinistra in case we get burned. Okay, that's fine. We're faster. We're better. We lose. Confuse them! We lost. Try making a tail room team? Yeah, right when we first... like a month ago? Something like that? Like a month ago, something like that. Man! Alright, Chad, I really have to pee. I'm gonna go pee after this. We needed a Hurricane crit, them to hit themselves from the Hurricane. We need a Hurricane Confusion, them to hit themselves from the Hurricane, then a Hurricane crit into the Rotom to pick it up, and we'd have won the game. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Also, Chad, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows help the stream out so much. If you haven't hit your heart me for the day, one singular coin, hit that heart me. I am streaming on 3 platforms, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, so if you're not following all 3 of those, I'd really appreciate it. So yeah. So yeah, I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything. W shattered. Oh, I don't know about all that. Rotom Wash, a terrifying trump card when your opponent runs a rain team. Will-O-Wisp Thunder. Yeah, I thought. Okay, I was sure about about it showing up. I thought a +4 Rock Slide was gonna do more damage to that. Uniquely Think of Heart Me. I thought a +4 Rock Slide was gonna do more than that. I really did. I swear to you, I thought it was gonna do more damage than that. Obviously, it didn't, but I swear to you, that's what I thought. Non-stab moves and spread don't do much. Yeah, but we were +4 on our attack. That's what I'm saying. It does 3 times as much damage as normal. 3 times as much damage as normal. I thought 3 times as much damage means it can pick up. You know? subbed on YouTube. I appreciate it, Trey. I appreciate you. Chat is unavailable at the moment. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Regularly be trip damage. Regularly be chip damage. Maybe 80% of their health if it's a ×4 weakness. What are you talking about? For Rock Slide? You know Rock Slide like Oko's Charizard, right? We're relying on Rock Slide T-Tar too much and overestimating the non-stab damage of it. That's fair. In Charizard double weak. Yeah, but they said maybe 80% if it's a ×4 weakness. So I was saying a mon with a ×4 weakness to it dies. as we've seen it die to it. So that's a little bit more than maybe 80% is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is this a trick room? I mean, a Paris trap team? Yeah, if it's not bulky, it dies. That's what I'm saying. So, and even if it is bulky, it's more than maybe 80%. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was saying. Is it's more than maybe 80% of damage. So I thought if you took that damage and multiplied it by 3, that it would do like, you know, a third to regular Pokemon. And then ×3 means it dies. That's what I thought. I clearly was wrong. You know what I mean? Like, evidently, I was horribly wrong. Because ×3 did like 57% to Rotom, so. We have the faster fake out. Perish Song. Perish Song. The delay's insane. What's it the worst on YouTube? Earth, thank you for the follow. They just double protect here, so. It does double protect here, so we get the Sword Stance down. Understandable. They can't double swap here. Unless they have U-turn. Jacob, thank you for the heart me. Unless they have U-turn, we get the taunt off here on the ensign, and they can't parting shot out. I like the way you change teams frequently, which makes me feel amazing when I see a new Pokemon set. Awesome. I appreciate that. I kind of have to because I stream 5 to 6 hours every day. I can't play the same team literally every single day. So they went for the double protect here because they didn't want to get caught out. Yep. They didn't want to get caught out on some nonsense. So what they were trying to do ideally was get the double protect, flare blitz. Oh, throat chop. They don't have flare blitz. They're hard swapping. So typically they do hard swap Gengar there. So what the strategy typically is you hard swap Gengar, you parting shot Ensign out, right? You parting shot Ensign out, typically. They couldn't parting shot Ensign out because my Simisage is faster and can taunt them, and did taunt them. So, so now we just double swap out, and we save our life from Perish Song. You expected him to sack Ensign? Oh, I guess that makes sense. See if Ensign dies there. I didn't think Ensign was gonna die to my rock slide, so that's why I wasn't super worried about it. But I do see your point. Fuck you! Oh my god, they have another fucking set. They have another set, chat! How is this fair? Scrappy Decidueye with Loki, Oko, Ensign with Scopeland's triple arrows? Yeah, it does. They quit. Oh, thank God. I was like, not another one! Also, guys, on Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime and you have not used your Prime sub for the month, you do get a free Amazon Prime sub every single month. And if you'd like to use that for me, I'd really, really appreciate it. This is my full-time job, so all support helps. Mars, thank you for the follow. Sai, thank you for the army. Thank you for the heart. Is Pelipper's role the support for Scizor? I don't know what the fuck Pelipper's support role is here. It's tears, mostly. Here's a reason for the teardrops on my guitar. We also have like hella shit in our gift gallery on TikTok, chat. We also have hella stuff. There's no way to keep you from swapping, so I even perish. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at, right? Like I can just like whoop, 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 whoop. But I guess, I don't know. Work at Amazon, thank you for reminding me that we get free subs all the time as gift. Oh, do you? I didn't know that. Do the loop-de-loop and pulse. Sparksy, thank you so much for the follow. And your twos are looking cool. You go over and out, left to right. The loop and you pull them tight. Like bunny ears or a Christmas bow. And you're ready to go. You do the loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool. Uh-oh. Who won the Indie Regionals? Arcel beat Wolfie in the finals. I posted a TikTok about it. Yo, Mars, thank you for the subby. Yo, I really appreciate that. You're simply the best. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does Mousehold get Encore? Potsy, thank you for the Harmony. Reading Wolf with the swap on the T-Tar was crazy. You chopple-burying motherfucker. You chopple-burying mother trucker. Oh! I called it. Are they gonna double swords dance here? Their Scizor is faster than our Scizor is. Good damage. Good damage. Yep. Would have been a good time to bug bite. Oh, the Mousehold? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe it would have. Close combat still did more damage than... Like, close combat I think still does more damage than bug bite does there, maybe. Does it? Maybe not because of a technician. Maybe not because of technician. Yeah, probably not because of technician. I think it'd have been similar. Also, it's at 6%. It still would have been a 2-hit KO no matter how you break it down, right? It still would have been a 2-hit KO no matter how you break it down, right? So. Blaze kick on Lucario. They missed the Super Fang! Our special defense in the gutter. But coaching is making up for our physical defense, which is nice. But yeah, it's Scarf, so I'd have to take off the Scarf if I'm gonna run Blaze Kick, right? But we win! Yeah, like even if I had bug bitten there or whatever, like it still would have been a 2-hit KO. So, you know, it is what it is. I guess we would have had the animation of eating the berry, which I guess would have been cool, but Chopple's half 60 with no stab, so I think Bug Bite Oko's. Yeah, but close combat's super effective. So you got to look at 120 times 2. So it's 120. Right? Because the super effective still happens. It just takes half damage from it. So it'd have been like similar. Like maybe it would have picked up, but it'd have been close in damage. I don't know like which one specifically more damage, but close combat's just base 120 really. Wow. You said Scarf Arch? It could be for sure. Still shatting on him? True. They do have a fake out. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I need to lock in. I need to start making TikToks using that. I need to start making TikToks saying lock in. Like 100%. Bing, ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ba-ding, ding, ding. Bring, ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I think Meteor Mash. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We swapping a Scizor here. He's stomping Tantrum, the Archie. Meteor Mash is a fraud. It's Focus Sash anyways, I'm not too worried about it. There's the wide guard. They were worried about Rock Slide. Flash Cannon. Wheat. Wheat. Stomping Tantrum +2. Wheat. Wheat! Lock in! All gas, no brakes with it. Bullet Punch, get out of here. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yep. There's the Heat Wave. We live it. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! I have a similar audio for my follow Nodi. I love Jacob Fatu. He's hilarious. You're right. Tie-Fi Fire, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I didn't even have time to say they were going to forfeit. Yeah, they were cooked. They were cooked. We played that game, like, perfectly. That's the reason I Meteor Mashed, because I knew they were on Focus Sash, right? I knew they were on Focus Sash. I just needed to get them down low enough to where Bullet Punch picked up. You know what I'm saying? That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Oh, it's Wolfie's team! No, it's not fair. I wanted to see Wolfie's team with my Fortress. It's not fair. I wanted to see Wolfie's team with my Fortress. God damn. It's not fair. Okay, well, what do we do here? Okay. Kakashi started playing Pokemon. As long as you dance to prevent the dance, Garchomp kind of owns. Yeah, maybe. Tsunade! But they have Will-O-Wisp, so... Yo, Joe! You know what I had mustache. I appreciate you. I wish we had Earth powered. Fuck, I mean, stomping tantrumed. I didn't want to get Will-O-Wisp, so I just had to figure out a deal around the Will-O-Wisp, so. Thank you so much for the hat and mustache, Joe. I appreciate it. Ding 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 Not connected to the network. What the fuck happened? No! I got DDoSed after the... I got DDoS chat! They said pull the lever, Kronk! Seven seconds! Holy shit. Fun day helping a friend move today? Fun being alive! Moving sucks in your 30s. You're not wrong there. They're faster than me now? They're guaranteed faster than me now? Oh, we live the Dire Claw? We lost this game because I didn't know that I should have Stomping Tantrumed the... If I had Stomping Tantrumed the Sneasler, I would have won this game. TikTok, thank you for that, Army. It's just that simple. called the Protect. And we... Oh my god, 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 oh Oh my god. All we had to do was turn one, final gambit, stomping tantrum. We'd have won the game. Because then it would have been presumably Steelix in the back, T-Tar in the back, and then we would have been fine. We'd have brought in the Semi-Sage. Semi-Sage would have faked out T-Tar. Yeah, Semi-Sage would have faked out T-Tar. I would have Swords Danced at that point. And then we just won the game. You know? Dark Claw gotta be top 3 most bullshit moves ever. It's pretty crazy. Every time I tune in, wild stuff happens. Yeah. Feels like it always happens to me. To me. Ding 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 ding. Well, nice doing business with you. That kills, apparently. Usually mons that invest in some sort of speed, it picks up. Usually mons that invest in some amount of speed, it usually picks up. What Mega Steelix is capable of. Goodbye! Hello, Basculegion. So Semi-Sage just dies here? Love that for me. Fuck! I thought we lived those! We lived the last one comfortably! $25. Corrupted. I thought we lived it! Yeah, it must have been super bulky then. Well, let me see. How many Dire Claws we actually can live. Okay, what is our spread? Okay, so we have max HP and then 103 in defense. Okay, perfect. Sneasler. Man, they high rolled. They high rolled, chat. So if they're Jolly, there's a 30% chance to Oko Semi-Sage. If they're Jolly, max attack. If they're Adamant, max attack. If they're Adamant max attack, there's an 81% chance to Oko. But I will say, there is a world that we do live even an Adamant Sneasler. Which I think is impressive. You know? We could change it to where we always live a Jolly Sneasler. If that's something y'all are interested in. It wouldn't take too many more points to pull it off. Actually, do we need the speed investment? What are we trying to outspeed at 133? Nothing? The yellow symbols are trial recruited. What are we trying to outspeed at 133? Nothing? Because I could just... What's the max speed for Ensign? What does max speed Ensign look like? 112. Okay, so I outspeed it no matter what. At 0, we outspeed it no matter what. Because I could go Impish. I could go Impish. If it's Impish, we live every Jolly Sneasler. Dire Claw. I like the thought of that. Okay, let's go change it to Impish. Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. Impish. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna recruit him on, chat, for freezies. Semi-poor. Noivern. Let's get Noivern here. How many points am I at? What do you mean, how many points am I at? I don't know what that means. We're making a new route? We're not. We're not. I just get a free recruitment and I just want to use it. Franklin. Have all three on the same team, chat? You can't have all three on the same team. I'm not sure you'd make it out of Great Ball. I'm not sure you'd get out of Great Ball. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because they don't have secondary abilities, right? Like, Gluttony is unusable. Gluttony is unusable, so that you have to use their base abilities. Oh, we're gonna get burned. Best thing about the trade is we got the key booty. Oh. I didn't think we'd lose any players for it. Says the guy stuck in Pokeball rank this season. I didn't think we'd lose any players for it. I guess we could just like leave Glamora. In hindsight, right? Wait. Does that pick up? Eagles could have used him. I don't know if the Eagles even could have used him, to be honest with you. He'd have been like the 4th best receiver on that team. Best receiver on that team. 4th best pass catcher on that team. I don't know if he's better than their tight end. Yeah, I mean he's definitively 3rd, but I think he might even be the 4th best pass catcher on the team. Why is it on the team? Because it cooks. Or you're cooking. You ain't never cooked before? This has got to pick up. This has got to pick up. Doggo, thank you for the army. No! Game's over. The vacuum wave is crazy. Oh, the vacuum wave is crazy, though. Okay, we have one out. We have one more out. Oh fuck! I'm so stupid. 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 I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Quick Claw? What the hell's happening? Oh, they protected. Okay, I'm not as dumb. I mean, I still should have Swords Danced, but Final Gambit, yeah, it's an HP based move. With Mega Skull, it has Spicy Spray. So every single time it takes damage from a Pokemon, it burns the attacker. What up, Sean? It doesn't have to be contact, nope. It does not have to be contact. They're faster than I am. That makes sense. Holy shit. It is a very tedious ability to fight. You're not wrong there. You're still taunted for one more turn. I wish you had brought Glamora instead of Scizor. Holy fuck, that hurt. The crit? Come on, dude! They missed. Okay, I guess it balances out then. It doesn't matter, we lose this game, so. It doesn't matter, we lose the game, unfortunately. The vacuum wave fucked us, chat. That was so bad. That was so bad for us. We didn't get burned, though. Did we die to Shadow Ball? In fact do. So we do know that it would have picked up. We do know that it would have picked up. Because we were at like 1 HP higher than half. We were at like 1 HP higher than half, and it did 47% of their HP. So I mean, it did 53% of their HP. So it would have picked up. So it was the correct play. I just didn't know vacuum. I didn't know that. I just didn't expect vacuum wave. It just is what it is, right? It just be what it be. It do what it do. That was really dumb, really stupid. I hate it bad. It made me useless. There's an ad on Twitch in about a minute, guys. Prankster Whimsicott's gonna be annoying. Always is. We might just die to a Dragon Pulse here, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Icy Wind! Holy fucking damage. CJ with the hat and mustache! Maybe lock the doors and burn the light. Yeah, we just lose here. Mega Sableye is fun. Popped in to see how Sceptile's doing, and Sceptile for sure beating E4. It might. They got rid of 2/3 of the reasons that Sceptile's bad, so I wouldn't doubt it. They got rid of 2/3 of the reasons why it's bad. Wa-da-da-da-da. Weave! Alright, that's both. Mega Sableye sounds like Rage Bait. I mean, how far you've gotten without switching to Mega Lucario, Mega Garchomp, and Mega Scizor. Unfortunate, guys. I just want to get back to Master Ball 2 with this. But yeah, no, I mean, Kaizo gets rid of 2/3 of the reason Sceptile's a bad Pokemon. It's still ugly, so it still has a terrible design, but it wouldn't be my least favorite Pokemon of all time if the other two-thirds things weren't applicable. Its stat spread is dog shit, and it gets horse shit moves. Kaizo changes both of those. You know what I mean? Kaizo changes both of those, so I'm not super worried about it. Still can't believe they gave the Mega Lightning Rod. It's a terrible Pokemon. Everything about Sceptile is a terrible Pokemon. It is an awful design. Its stat spread is atrocious. It gets awful moves. Its ability is Unburden is like usable, I guess, but not really. And Lightning Rod is terrible. Electric immunity is bad. Well, it already quad resists it, so like Yeah, it's about Mega Sceptile. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, it already quad resists electrics. I mean, like, it's not terrible, but it's like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like necessary by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I've used most Megas. Think my favorite is Golurk. I like Golurk. I don't love it, but I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard. I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is. I love it, but I like it. I like it. I want some more. Sceptile be good on a water rain team. No. You're coping. You're coping. Because it still dies to Hurricane. Because it still dies to Hurricane, and you can't use Thunder. Like, if your teammate has Thunder, or you bring out like Archaladon, and they try to use Electro Shot, it goes into your own Mon. Nah. Nah, it's not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like it, and it doesn't really get a huge benefit being in the rain, because since it gained the dragon typing, fire's neutral to it. Right? So it's not like, oh my fucking lord. It's not like you're like out here trying to like save it from its fire weakness. Doesn't Lightning Rod absorb the move to boost your own special attack? Yeah, it does, but you could just like attack twice. Electro Shot doesn't work that way, it's single target. Lightning Rod takes all targeted moves and targets into it. I'm like 99% sure. We're kind of cooked here. I'm gonna taunt the Scizor. It's probably gonna Bug Bite, but I just want to taunt in this spot. We have to get Swords Dance down. I don't like love this, but oh shit, my bad. What if Arch was Stalwart? So you have to use a terrible ability on it? So if you use a terrible ability on it, then you're okay, I guess? I guess. You want to use a bad ability on Archaladon so that you can use a bad Pokemon with a bad ability? Had a Lightning Rod Mon and Electro Web still hit the target I wanted. Yeah, so spread moves still hit. So spread moves still hit. So if you're using like Discharge or Parabolic Charge or Electro Web, it'll still hit all the people. It can't like Lightning Rod doesn't stop you from like spread moves hitting. It'll still absorb the part that it gets hit by, but it doesn't protect its partner, right? But if it's a single target move like Thunderbolt, Thunder, Electroshot, shit like that, Spark, it'll redirect into it. What is Scizor doing? Didn't I taunt it? Oh, has it been bullet punching this whole time? No, it didn't bullet punch. What was it doing? Oh, I did protect last turn. Here it comes. There's no saving Sceptile. Game Freak overly hoed him. We live! Yeah, multi-hit move with King's Rock for sure. I'm on with like Skill Link or something, 2 cannon. You know what I haven't done in a while? I have no idea what you haven't done in a while. Alright, resist the bullet punch. Fairy with a fatty! Yo! Sai with the fairy wings! I hate that it doesn't show the wings that often. Like that particular one, it like, you need to have like more of your body showing to show the wings, I feel like. Ooh. Thank you so much, Sai, I appreciate it. What do we do here, chat? What do we do here, chat? Got any priority? Hell nah! I was choice scarfed. I didn't think it was Choppleberry Ensign. I didn't think it was gonna be Choppleberry Ensign. Weather Ball the Scizor? I probably should at some point, huh? That's not good. I know it does. But I've also had fire weather balls be super helpful, so. Not enough. Confuse them! I think we just lose. Confuse them! Well, yes. Oh, shit. We needed the confusion miss. We needed the confusion to hit them to hit themselves. And then, like, I don't know what we needed after that. We needed prayer, honestly. Low key. We need a bug. Is Bug Bite a biting move? It has got to be, right? GG, I take those. Bug. Bug. Why is there no dragon biting move? Say that one more time. I'm just making sure that it's not a translation. I'm trying to make sure it's not a translation problem. Because Sucker Punch is not a punching move. Sean, before you call me out on some shit, Sucker Punch, not a punching move. Bug Bite is not classified as a biting move? You say Bug Bite is not classified as a biting move? Is that what you just said? Bug Bite's not on the list. Bug Bite's not on the list. Ha! Ha! See? That's why I was asking the questions. Y'all are acting like I was being fucking facetious. This shit don't make no sense. Bug Bite's not a biting move. It even eats berries. Ain't a biting move. Acting like I'm the one who's insane. Acting like I'm the one who's insane. Valid fucking question. I deserve an apology. Sean. I deserve an apology. But Bite is considered a biting move. Bite is a biting move. I do know that. I ain't apologizing for shit. Shit was a valid question. So because Bug was added to it, disqualified. It's what it feels like, huh? It's what it feels like, huh? Oh, these are not good swaps. Honestly, we just have to double swap here. I could have Swords Danced. They all have Gluttony, and the starter abilities, so Blaze, Overgrow, and Torrent, or whatever it's called. Of the 10, those 3 of them are Dark type. True. The other one's Jaw Lock, right? Is that a dark type move or am I bugging? M. Catito, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, jaw lock. What is Sam Hell's jaw lock? I think it's a biting move that keeps them in place. They can't swap out afterwards. I just feel that noise. They're spelling it O-N-G, O-N-G, O-N-G. O-N-G, 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 O-N-G is how it's been. That's how it's been spelled. Crit on the flip is crazy. Yeah. Shit hates me. Thank you for the hydrate. This game absolutely hates me. Floette swaps. They fake out swap Floette and I lose. They didn't swap Floette. We live! We're cooked though! You should just run Final Gambit Scarf on Lucario. I was gonna wait a little bit. I was like, yeah? I should? Aquamarine, how are you? Dollar store shadow tag? Yeah. I was like, yeah? They protect Floette here? Yeah. I should have faked out the Ensign. Fuck, they're faster than me. Getting ready for a few VGC events this month. That's awesome. Chad, y'all remember when we were top 5,000? This ain't it, chat. It turns out, team's just bad. Turns out, team's just bad. All right, back to our wheel of megas. We're gonna spin a new mega. Do you know when and where the next regional championship is? So to answer your question specifically, I do not. But there is what's called an international, NAIC, the International Championships, which is kind of like a regional. It just has higher stakes. That is in New Orleans, and that is going to be in 2 weeks. So there's that. But it's not technically a regional. There are technically no more regionals in North America this season. So we won't know what they are until they announce whatever's next, leading into Worlds, basically. Leading into Worlds, we'll find out what the 2026 to 7, like the end of 2026, what that calendar year looks like. So, hopefully that answers your question. Is that gonna be streamed by you like the regional? I don't know. I don't know. How bad were the pulls? You had to pick Unova and Monkey. The pulls were good from what I heard. It's just chat forcing to pick. Yeah, chat forced me to pick some dog shit. Okay, we've already done Mega Meganium, so I'm not doing that. Chat, you're terrible. Well, good news is we're back to Trick Room, baby. Physical Altaria. It's kind of crazy. That's good news? Well, Trick Room is my baby, so it's always good news for me. Yeah. We're cooked! You don't have a team with Cinccino? Is Cinccino even in the game? Yeah, I think that if you like boost really any Pokemon's like physical stats with like coaching and shit like that, it'll probably do damage at some point. So Cinccino is in the game. You prefer regular Slowbro over G? So Galarian Slowbro can't Mega, and I rolled Mega Slowbro, so. So we have to build a team around Mega Slowbro. What I would probably want to do if I'm being honest, just because I enjoy it, does it get Calm Mind? So we're gonna Calm Mind, Stored Power. Scald. I don't want to body press. I've been body pressing for a week now. I don't want to body press. I've been body pressing for a week now. C-SPAN! I'm sorry, Ducky. That sounds awful. Ding, 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 ding. Minus speed. We'll go quiet here, that's fine. Wish Galar Slowbro got a Mega in the DLC or side mission if someone wanted to trade Slowbros. Because his couldn't Mega Evolve. I think they did do that. Gaeltron. I think they did trade Galarian Slowbro in Legend ZA. I vividly remember that being a mission in Legend ZA. Talking to somebody and them trading you a Galarian Slowbro. Yeah, I was like, I think that is a thing, actually. Doggo says it is a mission? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think that does exist. Yeah, it's called Spicy or something? Yeah. I know there's one for a Galarian Slowpoke. Oh, it's probably for a Galarian Slowpoke then. It's probably for a Galarian Slowpoke. You're probably right. You're probably right. Okay, yeah, it's for Slowpoke. It's not for Slowbro. No, it's for Slowpoke, you're right. We need a Sinistcha here. I'm gonna put Trick Room on it. Watch the finals after post-effort day? Yeah, it was a crazy game. Crazy, crazy game. Crazy, crazy win. Crazy, crazy win. Alright, now we have Sinistcha. That makes sense. So we have our two Trick Room setters here. So now we just need good Mons. So let's go... No Farig, no, because Sinistcha needs to heal Slowbro. I know, crazy, right? The 1 HP Charizard? Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so we are currently weak to. We're really weak to dark. We're really weak to dark here. So far. So we need like a good Ferrymon. Actually, I like Conk. You know what? I like Conk here. You know what? I like Conk here. Good comms. I don't know where the fuck I went with it, but oh, it's down here. The alphabet's upside down. Okay. I like Conk here. So now we have a flying weakness we gotta make up for. It gets wide guard. It does get wide guard. So we have a flying weakness. So we need a rock Pokemon. Ninetales. What's Ninetales gonna do? I tried building a stockpile Snorlax, Psych Up, Mega Slowbro yesterday. Stockpile Snorlax, Psych Up. Oh. That's a lot of setup though, isn't it? Using Trick Room? Yeah. Yep. Okay. If we put Klefki on the team, we'll need sweepers after that. We'll just need pure just dogs. Which I'm not opposed to. Belly Bolt's good for Trick Room. People have wanted me to use Belly Bolt since the game came out. People have been wanting me to use Belly Bolt since this game came out. Using the Gravity Apple Hydrapple stat? Yeah, it's better on Flapple though. I don't know if someone used it on Hydrapple, but it's better on Flapple. Oh, I meant Flapple? Okay. I was like, I didn't even know Hydrapple got the move, but... Araquanid is good too. Yeah, but it's another flying weakness. It's another flying weakness, unfortunately. King Gambit just makes a lot of sense here. King Gambit makes so much sense here. King Gambit just makes so much sense here. So now we have a fire weakness. Now we have a Charizard problem. How do we answer our Charizard problem? Excadrill. Rotom Wash. Bastiodon? Don't talk dirty to me now. Isn't Drill weak to Zard? Yeah. Bastiodon's neutral. Rhyperior? Y'all are flirting in my ear now, chat. Y'all flirting in my ear now, chat. Is Politoed slow enough? It could override Drought with Rain? Yeah, it could. Yeah, we could. Do Poly, do Rhyperior? I need something that's like guaranteed to pick up Charizard every single time. I mean, Rhyperior does do that. I'm not arguing that point. I'm just surveying my options. Watchog. Do I bring Unk from retirement? Do I bring out Unk from retirement? Aurorus does it. And it's another special attacker. Does Aurorus Oko with ancient power or a power gem? I don't think it does actually. I don't think it does actually. Aurorus dies a heat wave? No, it's neutral, so who knows? It's neutral, so who knows? It's doing Arcanine? Yeah, a little too fast, ain't it? A little too Speedy Gonzalez, ain't it? Power Gem. Power Gem does Oko. Every single time. They have to be max HP, max special defense to live it. Araquanid cover as well? Yeah, it's another flying weakness, unfortunately. Power Gem does pick up every time, which is kind of crazy. And Heat Wave does not KO back. It Oko's Charizard with Ancient Power as well. Does it really? Ancient Power. It does sometimes. If it's a bulky Zard, it could not. I think. If it's a bulky Zard, like max HP, it could live Ancient Power, which would be disastrous for us. So I'm going to run Power Gem. Zard can be bulky. Yeah, for 100% can be bulky. Have you seen its special defense stat? Hardly anyone runs bulky Zard though. Most people run bulky Zard. Most people run bulky Zard. Very few people run max special attack, max speed. I mean, we can try it with the Ancient Power, but if it dies once, I'm changing the shit. If it don't pick up one singular Charizard with that Ancient Power, I'm changing the shit. What does Refrigerate do? Turns normal moves into ice moves. It's like Pixelate, but for ice. You guys ever talk about how privileged special attackers are compared to physical? No hyper beam. Over weather ball. What about Hisui and Avalugg? It does pick up. It also dies to any special attacking move. What's the benefit to running Ancient Power over Power Gym in general? Ancient Power gives you a chance to get an Omni Boost, Nintendogs. Yeah, you get a chance to hit a Omni Boost, so. One shots. They're only boosted once in my experience. It doesn't get Power Gym. Nah. Why the fuck doesn't this get Power Gym? Huh? Isn't this like the Gym Dinosaur? Isn't this like the Gym Dinosaur? Holy, they hate fossils. Okay. Lock in, chat. They overly hoed fossils. I wish they'd fix Archeops. I don't mind it. I think some Pokemon need like dumb gimmicks. Hopefully it does get released in a month. In like 2-3 weeks. Ideally, Earth Scholar. Snow Trick Room? Yep. I don't know how we set it up all the time, but we're gonna try. We may just not. We may not bring the snow. I don't mind. Oh, actually, low key, the Klefki makes more sense here. The might get chilly reception. I don't need it to be snowing. I just need the screen set up, which is too much work. That means I need to bring a bomb of snow every time I bring like Auroras or something. Trigger no matter for Klefki? Yeah, because it's all prankstered. Does this thing get Snowscape? I've never clicked that move before, but does it get Snowscape? And when you want something super slow, it does not get it. It's the only weather it doesn't get! When you want something super slow? What do you mean? All my mons are super slow. Except for Klefki, who has Prankster, so it goes first. Trick Room is negative priority? Hey, I know it is. I'm not trying to like Prankster or Trick Room. I was talking about like the snow. What up, Bacon? could give it Rain Dance. I could. In the room where it happens. I think we're just gonna give it Flash Cannon and call it a day. Just to squash fire moves. I guess. Actually, y'all are probably right. Having some sort of weather I can just click on is probably best. Having some sort of weather I can just click on it. But the problem is, you know what I could do? I could do Sandstorm. I could do Sandstorm. Because Aurorus and Kingambit and Klefki are all immune to it. And Aurorus does get the special defense boost in the sand. And I could take Hyper Beam off for Weather Ball. We take Hyper Beam off for Weather Ball there. Because then Weather Ball does more damage than Ancient Power does. 100 base damage, Weather Ball, stab. Yup. And that does more damage than Ancient Power. We'll only have one ice move, but that's fine. Weather Ball without weather is still an ice move. Okay? Weather Ball without weather, it's a base 60 damage, but it's still an ice move. When you're in sand, it turns into a rock move. It turns into a rock move base 100. So we can use Weather Ball in and out of Trick Room. Yeah, we can do something like that, chat. And set up the sand on the other side. Because like Sin is just fine being chip damaged. Slowbro's fine being chip damaged. You know what I mean? Like, and sometimes we just won't click it. If we like don't bring this back into our Mons, we just may not click it or something. Man's got 5 moves. Kinda. Different Weather Balls. We don't have Wide Guard. Okay, we have to figure out items here. Klefki is gonna hold a Mental Herb. Sinistra. It's gonna hold a Citrus Berry. Conk is gonna hold the old Punchy Punch. Aurorus is gonna hold Never Melt Ice. And KG is gonna hold Chople. Alright, I like that. Alright, I have to pee, chat. I'll be right back. Oh! Think Aurora needs Focus Sash for the 4 times weakness to fighting? No. We just swap in Sinister or Slowbro behind it and pray. It might, though. This is a Mega Slowbro team anyways. Alright, Gailtron, I appreciate you for hanging out. They're bringing their own snow. Friggin' Garchomp! I think I want this Conkeldurr to be Hisuian Decidueye. You got 2 or 3 boxes of eggs hatched while enjoying this. Oh, that's awesome. Does anything on the team have a Focus Sash? No. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Fucking Garchomp! Tailwind! That's awkward. That's awkward! We fucking got it. We reflect here. We Iron Head into Sneasler. We have to do damage to Sneasler here. Oh, it's gone. Oh, an Aerodactyl's Mega. Shit, we could have KO'd that thing probably. Reflect is still good. Reflect is still fine. Massive crit damage. Rock Slizzle. Rock Slizzle. Are we get Slowbro here? Goodbye. Goodbye. We resist Iron Head. Goodbye. Mega Calm Mind. Mega Calm Mind. Fake out KG. A Kowtow Cleave. We eat that pretty well. We eat that pretty well. We stored power in the Sneasler. We swap King Gambit out into Sinistra. This game's gonna take a while, chat. This game's gonna take a while, chat. We heal up a little bit. They protect. We should have Calm Minded again. That's fine though. We Trick Room Rage Powder here. Sneasler's gone. There's fucking Garchomp. Kowtow Cleave, super effective. We don't eat that phenomenally, but we do eat it a little bit. Citrus Berry, we heal up a little bit. Got him. We fucking got him. Oh, Reflect was up that whole time. We Calm Mind again here. I don't know if Slowbro lives this. I don't know if Slowbro lives that. Oh, they protected! They're gonna Earthquake. Oh, that's so good for us. Oh, they protect. So good for us. I don't even know why they're Earthquaking. We Scald King Gambit here, and we Life Dew again. No, we Rage Powder. Yep, we Scald and we Rage Powder. Because I know 2 Scalds picks up at least. I don't know if 1 picks up, but I know 2 picks up. I told you we're going to be here a while, chat. I told you we're going to be here a while, chat. 1 does not pick up. They crit. That's unfortunate. We would have lived. That's so unfortunate because we would have lived. Be Klefki here. No, it's definitely not over yet. We Scald, Garchomp, and Reflect. King Gambit protects. King Gambit protects. We haven't. We're in the same. We've played one game. This game right here. We played one game. This game right here. They do protect. Fucking. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a goddamn genius. I'm a goddamn genius. Okay, land the burn. Land the burn. We don't need it. We get the crit back. We get our crit back. We get our crit back. Okay. They do have Fake Out. I think we have to swap here. I ran out of time. I can't store power because they're gonna fake it out and this is gonna die. There's gonna fake out Kowtow that spot. So we protect. We set up our third Trick Room of the game. Zone, how are you doing? We set up our third Trick Room of the game. We eat the close combat. No flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch. Fuck! They protect there. Okay, we Chople here. We said our third Trick Room of the game. This format sucks. I don't know if it sucks. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. All right. Use Iron Defense, Calm Mind, Store Power, Hard Press. Yeah, I think I like Scald a lot, though. I mean, I've only played one. This is literally my first game with it, so. Sandstorm Chip. They close combated the Klefki. I don't think that was the move there. I think they thought their King Gambit was going to get Sucker Punch off, and then it didn't. Do we live a close combat here with no Reflect? They did it because Reflect was gone. That actually makes some sense. Ironhead! Aren't they hella squishy now from 2 close combats? From 1. One of them got undone. One of them got undone from the White Herb. But that's 5! King Gambit wrapped this shit up. We are back to Trick Room. I rolled Mega Slowbro on our roll. Okay. I told you we were gonna be here a while. I told you they were gonna be here a while. Did they hit 3? Actually, you might have been right. They might have hit 3, actually, Gale. They might have. CJ, thank you for the super GGs. They might have. I think they did. I think they close combated the Klefki twice. And the King Gambit once. Bilbo, thank you for the heart me. This will be our last game, chat. This will be our last game, chat. I want to do it myself. Have a good night, Giltron. I appreciate you. Is the Green Goblin mask taunting you? Fucking basically. I love Trick Room so much. I love Twick Whoom, Twick Whoom, Twick Whoom. Does Slowbro do anything here? No. Not shit. I mean, a rain boosted Scald isn't like awful, I guess, but half their team resists it, so I'm not bringing it. I like the Conky. Is Auroras our only out in this game? Yuck. Okay, I have to bring King Gambit then. Bully's Glim? It does, actually. Klefki for weather. I can sand turn the rain off. That's true. Never see that shit coming, probably. Oh, fuck. We're ×4 weak to steal. Yep. Here comes Rage Powder. Yeah, they danced. Oh, fuck, you're a grass type! I threw. I 100% threw that. That's my fault. I should have protect Trick Room there. I forgot. There's so much to think about, chat. There's so much to think about, chat. They ate my fucking citrus berry, shit. Horror's typing's bad? Well, yeah, I knew that. I did know that. Yeah, I was expecting bullet punch there. Doesn't look like we resisted it. Okay. Okay, good. Serena's gone. Serena's gone. Well, Kong's back at full HP. Good damage on the Pelipper. Wonderful. So we just lose this game. I love it. We gotta land the burn. We gotta land the burn. Oh, fuck, they have bullet punch. We're cooked. Everything's cooked, chat. Oh my god, the -1 attack. We didn't pick up the Pelipper. Oh shit. Well, we'll play some more tomorrow, guys. We lost when I rage powdered a grass type. I should have protected Trick Room like I wanted to. If I'd have clicked protect Trick Room like I wanted to, Aurorus would have been in a much better situation after that. Because we could have Hyper Voiced after that, and would have been, you know what I'm saying? And Serena would have died. So like, it is what it is. It is what it is. One thing I do want to say to y'all, just because, I don't know, I'm brutally honest, or I'm honest to my own fault, or whatever. We may be cutting down on the number of streams here soon. We may not be streaming every day anymore. Because have not and did not make enough money. Ozzy, thank you for the army. For this to be like a comfortable full-time job for me. I don't want to have to go back into credit card debt. So I did pick up a job. So I am clocking in again, unfortunately. But because of that, we may have to be cutting down on the number of streams just so I can, actually go to work or whatever. So I don't know what the schedule's going to look like going into June, and especially into July or whatever. But I just wanted to let you guys know that that could be on the horizon, or that not could be, will be on the horizon, and yeah. So, but other than that, if you haven't joined the Discord, we have a dope Discord. There's a link for it on my TikTok. If you're on YouTube, I don't know how to get the link to YouTube. I'm so sorry. If you want to hop over to my Twitch or my TikTok, you can get the linky link there. But yeah, we're like, if the birthday stream that we had pretty much happened like every month, then this would be sustainable. Which we're not like super far off of, if that was like dispersed over 30 days or whatever, but we have a lot of streams where I make like $10 and $15 and stuff, so it's just not sustainable to be streaming 5-6 hours a night and making $10-15, you know what I mean? So yeah, I just want to let you guys know that is probably on the horizon here soon. So I forgot what else I was saying, but yeah, if you haven't followed Teo's rating, I do have to end stream, Teo. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Guys, if you don't know who I am, I'm Shattered Time. I'll be playing Pokemon. But I do have to end the stream here, because I actually have plans in the morning, so... but yeah, guys. So, like I said, I just wanted to let you guys know, so it wasn't just one. I can't do one more. I have to be up at 7 in the morning, and that's in 5 hours. I have to be up at 7 in the morning, so my first day at work is actually tomorrow. So, but yeah. So if you haven't followed us up the stream out so much, you haven't hit the heart me on TikTok, or you haven't followed or subbed on Twitch. Those do help out so much. I don't even say your name. Voth. I don't know how to say your name. Kesura? That's what I see. I see like Voth Kesura VGC is what I read. But I probably fucked that all the way up. So, but thank you so much for the follow. Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys. If you are following on Twitch, you sent your heart me on TikTok, you have access to little pink ponytail stickers. The pink ponytail stickers are our... That's not a problem, Ozzy. I totally get it. Are our send-off. So, chat! Hit my music. I always knew it was a possibility when I stopped playing Kaizo, so... But yeah, guys, thank you so much. I don't want y'all to think that that I don't, like, love this, right? And I only picked up a part-time job so that I can still make this, like, my full-time efforts. So I did only pick up a part-time job, so ideally, maybe I can drop that soon, but we'll see. CJ, top gifter, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Top liker, Susie, thank you so much. We had like 4 different raids and like 15 different followers on Twitch, so take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.